Do we want Spacer? Hold on. We have Spacer. Both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Sounds like traveling to me. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Okay, Spacer sounds good to me. And then there are colonists. You were born and raised on Mindoar, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindoar, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Sounds like an interesting backstory. Earthborn. You were an orphan, raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Which one do we want to take? Buddhist Shepard. You know what? I might make a male Shepard someday. And then I'll call him Buddhist Shepard. Okay, let's go with colonist. Let's go with this one.
Confirm psychological profile.
Oh, okay. Psychological profile. We have Soul Survivor, we have War Hero, we have Ruthless. So for the Soul Survivor, during your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. Do we have a happy one? Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Okay, so we don't sound that traumatized if we pick this one. Ruthless? Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. Ooh. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. I'm thinking one of these two. I think this one is too badass for me. Like, I want my people to trust me. So it's either War Hero or Soul Survivor. I think I'm gonna go with War Hero, actually. Let's go with that one.
Confirm military specialization.
Ooh. Soldier or combat specialist, ideal for the front lines of a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapon types. Start with the ability to wear medium armor and can train in the use of heavy armor. Engineer are tech specialists using the holographic Omni tool. They can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor and they specialize in pistols. Adepts are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor and they specialize in pistols. I do like pistols and I do like a little bit magey stuff. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. Okay, ding 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 ding. I think this one. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes. But at the expense of combat, Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. I don't think this one is for me. Vanguard. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. Y'all have seen me use the shotgun in Silent Hill. I'm not good with that. Especially not with a controller. I'm thinking Infiltrator. This one, it speaks to me. If she would give me orders, I would listen to her. Brow color, I think this is fine. Hold on. Maybe we should... facial structure... Wait. No. No, I kinda was... I kinda liked... Okay, this was it. Oh. Oh, you have many to choose from. Well, we can choose bright red as well. Hey! Isn't this from a specific movie? I'm thinking about like a sci-fi movie, but I don't know which one. Or was she green? What are we gonna do? Ooh, a little bit of like olive. Oh, I like that. Complexion. Y'all, what's the difference? I like all three of them. Can you switch the complexion? Like, if you continue with the second and third game, can you, like, switch the complexion? Like, we start here, and then go to this one for 2 and this one for 3. But it's not like... She doesn't look older. She just looks the same with different complexion. Is there an age one as well? Y'all, I like all of them. But this one, she has freckles. I like freckles. I like this. I like freckles. Oh, neck size! Hold on. What? What? Hang on. Whoa! Almost looks like the head is not supposed to fit there. How about a medium? Face size, I think this is good enough. Cheek width, I think this is good. Cheekbones, y'all, I am liking. Hold on. Oh, we are gonna have cheekbones. No, don't turn. Don't turn, Missy. There we go. Stay there. Ah, we're gonna have cheekbones. Cheek gaunt? What is that? I don't... Oh, wait. No. No. Ear size... Does that matter? Like... Is there helmets that we cannot wear? Depending on... Oh wait, why don't we get like... Do you want elf ears? Ears orientation? I think this is fine. The red skin gave me the devil chick from Dispatch. Oh, well, I haven't played it yet. The Redskin was giving me Vision vibes from Marvel. I don't know much about Marvel either. Are there any moles here? Oh, I wish! I wish! At least this complexion had some kind of like depth to it and had freckles. So I wanted some kind of texture. Eyes. Let's start with the beginning. Oh, I like these. Whoa! Okay. What? Okay. Why do I feel seduced? Look at this. Going from this to this. Whoa. Okay. Y'all. I think I might have found the eyes. Hold on. Let me check the others. Okay. Yes. No. That looks cute. We are not in a horror game. And I like these. And I like these. Ooh, you know what? No, she gonna have these. I like these eyes. They're like a little bit close, like. I think the height is good. Can you stay in the middle? I will. I think that is fine. Eye depth. Do we maybe... Is this more protruding? Do we want... I want deep set. Let's go with that. Brow depth. I see. I think it was... I think... Is it fine? I think a little bit. Yeah. Brow height. Oh no, I think lower. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Missy. Okay. And now for the irises. Oh my gosh. Which one do we pick? Oh. It complements the hair. Oh, I like this one as well. Ooh. Is it a little bit purple in it? Is it? Or is it just my monitor? Ooh. Nice. Y'all, I kinda like these. I might get back to this. Jaw. I think the chin is fine. Chin depth. Well, if I could see it. Is it the protrusion? Ah, yes. Well, we want a little bit of protrusion, don't we? Yes. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Mouth. Y'all, I like this mouth. But let's start from the beginning. Ooh, I like. Like. Ooh. I think this one. I like this one. I like this one. Maybe a little bit smaller. Like this. I think we're onto something. Hold on, let me do... Okay, we go with nose as well. Let's begin there. How can we even... Let me just cycle through every single one of them. I think we had quite a good one. Okay. Depth. How do I even... Okay, hold on. Think maybe... Y'all, this is... It's difficult. Like, there's so many. I like this one. She suits this one. Or do I want... What was this one? This one? Y'all, it is so difficult to choose one. Not this one. Why is this so difficult? Okay, I think this is the one. Height? What is that? Oh. Okay. It was already there. Okay, makeup. Makeup, makeup, makeup. Blush color. Ooh. This is Squall from Final Fantasy VIII, y'all. This is it. Y'all, I am surprised. She looks really good. And we haven't even used any mods because this is also on PS5. But if it was on PC, I usually always get a lot of mods for all of the games. Like hairstyle mods, face mods, everything. Okay. I think we're good. How long did this take? The recording is 32 minutes, which means that it took 30 minutes. Okay. And I said a maximum of 15 minutes. Well, I tried. But yeah, remember, you want your enemies to be afraid of you not falling in love. Well, either way it works, right? Right? I mean, can't we just use our charm? She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I'm just gonna end up romancing myself.
Profile reconstruction complete.
She looks so badass. Okay, we're a colonist, war hero, infiltrator. Let's go. And also, now when I press accept, if there are any cutscenes, y'all tell me if the voices are too loud and if the sound effects are too loud as well. Once we get onto the battlefield, I'll do some checkups just so y'all can still hear me through all that bang, 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 bang. Yes. Unable to change any settings. I don't want to change anything about her. She looks fantastic.
Identification confirmed.
No, auto level. Do I wanna? No. Points must be manually assigned using the squad screen. I don't remember. You know what? We're just gonna do with how it is here. Subtitles on. That is a must. That is a must. We can probably switch those if we want to. Cutscene!
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
She proved herself during the Blitz, held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Oh, in the year 2048, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient space farming civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the further stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled— Oh my gosh! I thought I was doing well!
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
She's so pretty!
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Y'all, I think I made her too pretty. Look, I'm gonna be here fangirling.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You know what, Joker? You know what, Joker? I'm on your side. Oh, we can pick— Oh my god, she's so pretty! She's so pretty! Can you turn up the game voice volume? Oh! I think I have to go through this first. And then, when I get a hold of only the voices, is that the talking sound? Okay. Then we have to continue with this first. You know what, Joker? I'ma agree with you on this one.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
You made him mad. Well, is he upset? He sounded upset.
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Oh my gosh, these two, they're funny. Hold on, options.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Did she just side-eye me? Did you all catch that? Oh, she giving me the stank eye. Okay, I'ma leave. I'ma go.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Uh-huh. Hold on, I need to check the buttons. Woohoo! Okay, that's how you do it, not this. Not gonna shoot anyone.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Do we wanna pry and be like, I heard y'all arguing? It sounds better. Okay. It must have been just like the dialogues that aren't like in these cutscenes. Yeah, he wants to see me.
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Let's see. Investigate stealth systems.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A cover?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Me neither.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, ma'am. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Well, you know, that was a long time ago.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Well, I'd be more wary that he's a Spectre than a Turian, sir. Did we pick that? I'll look into it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Relax, Jenkins.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
Investigate, and we pick the Spectres.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
There are no human specters?
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Be careful.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. The doc has really great hair. Okay, so the sound is all good. Everyone thinks the sound is good. Great.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
He looks really cool. Are we gonna talk with him without the captain? I mean, we're the commander, so I guess we're fine.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I wouldn't know. We haven't been there. Beyond beautiful. So what? Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe we should pick some of the funnier options as well, but I wouldn't know. I kind of want to know what he's gonna say about that as well, and how she's gonna say it. Look mean, Bea, look mean. Okay. I wouldn't know.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Why would we take this as a threat? What's your point, mister?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
Oh,
this
yes,
mission
please.
is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Y'all are scaring me. No, wait. I'm supposed to be the badass. I'm not scared. I knew it. I knew it all along. I
figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Why the secrecy?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, It jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why did we tell the Council?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Oh, you want to see me in action? Okay, brother. He's here to evaluate you. You know what? Whatever for.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Nihilus, what do you get from it? You ain't getting a date. That's for sure.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Okay, I like that. Then we're on good terms. Skill before anything. What if I refuse? Should we check with the captain, like, you support this? Really?
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
And this beacon?
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
And the wrong hands would be what exactly? My hands! No! I'm not gonna be bad. Hi, Dark Avenger. I'm doing very, very good.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Okay, guess we're ready then.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Already a problem? Well, well, well.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Oh. The claw machine is getting the plushies.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Well, what do you say?
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
Oh.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Well done.
Engaging stealth systems.
Guess we're going there.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Okay.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I mean, he can count on us.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
It's happening!
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Draw or holster your weapon. Oh, okay.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Really? If you lied to me, whoever said that. Hello?
Oh God, what happened here?
Switch weapons. Uh-huh. I do like snipers. Ah. Y'all know I'm bad with a controller, but I'm gonna try. Wait, is there any loot? Loot! Did I get... Yes, I got both.
Smells like smoke and death.
Does it? That doesn't sound too friendly. Where the heck? Oh, we're going up here. Why didn't you guys tell me? I was looking like a fool. Like I was sightseeing. Oh, look at this. Wow. Drones! Oh. Be still. We good? Not our friend. Jenkins? Oh. Okay.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
He deserves a burial, yes.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, ma'am.
Okay. Medical is needed to heal injured squad members. Omnigel can be used to bypass decryption and electronics challenges. Both can be acquired by defeating enemies. To heal your squad. I don't know. I don't think anyone needed to be healed right now. Where the frick did you check? Well... Whoa! Why didn't you tell me? Dang! Oh!
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Okay, thank you. Something abilities. Right. Kinda have a memory of this. Kind of. Do I want to save them? Increase damage reduction, electronics, increases shield capacity, decryption, reduces heat buildup on... Oh! A point to charm. I mean, she should already have max points. I mean, obviously. Should I just save them? I think I'll save them for now. Issue attack your target, have a specific squad mate move to a point, regroup and follow you. Oh, he doesn't say anything. Woo! Anyone else? Yes. What are you shooting at? What did you find? Aha. Oh, you sneaky little bastard! Do y'all wanna... Does these gas balls wanna join us? Caden, look for loot. I'm a little busy. Okay, we have the lady from the cutscene. Yes! They're very nice people! Very, very nice people here. Maybe we should be maybe up here? Well, I'm not getting good look. Oops. I'm even... Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's... okay. I need to be careful.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Well, you made it!
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Yes. Are you okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns. Nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What happened to your unit?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You abandoned them. Don't blame yourself.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Join us!
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Geth.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
What if that's our actual future? Beacon.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
And the scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
And before the attack?
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Nihilus. What do you know about Nihilus?
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Okie dokie, let's go.
Move out!
Press options button to access the mission computer, then go to the squad screen to spend talent points. I think I maybe...
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Do I wanna update now? Oh! We got equipment! Okay. Oh, we got this scorpion. I don't like how this looks. I mean... it has a better stats. But I want the prettier one. Toggle. Helmet off. Yes. Hold on. Nobody. Yes. No helmets. We don't need helmets. What do I want you to be? Maybe increase health. I think you have pistols, so maybe like this. I think that's fine. Oop. Bolster your shields with a biotic barrier that will absorb up to 400 points of damage. Will not block attacks that bypass shields. Do that one. Oh! First, oh, you're our healer. Caden! Okay. What do I want? Tactical armor. Only available when using pistols. Unlock sniper rifles. Maybe that's good. Good to have. Maybe we'll just allocate them like this. First aid. Where is that one? I think that would be a good thing to have. I was thinking about having like a point to charm, but we'll do. Or maybe we should also, you know, save. There we go. Oh, I see how this is set up. Y'all, look at these. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. I know how to do that. What now, tutorial? You want me to go here? Whoa! Whoa! Get your own cover! Oh, you got him. Good job! Right, do I not have like grenades? Oh, not that button. Oh, it said. Grenade. Why is he hiding? What are you hiding for? Uh-oh. This guy be hiding. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be that close. Maybe with a pistol. There we go. I'm switching to my favorite weapon. Although maybe I shouldn't be having this one until I know that the enemies are far away.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Any survivors?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay, maybe we will see some
Change
survivors.
Of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Yes, wait for us. Even though you have the firepower to, you know, wipe out a whole platoon. Was we not given that kind of firepower? Wait, that's where you ran.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Speaking of...
Oh god, they're still alive!
Oh, they look so scary too.
What did the Geth do to them?
Well, we saw that they were... Woo! Don't come running at me! Oh my gosh. You know what? Can you stop? Oops. Why'd I do that? I thought I was gonna hit it or something. Or reload, rather. But I don't need to reload. What was that? It was my own mine. Right, we've gotten some weapons. I'm gonna check them out soon. Oh. Hazard.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Okie dokie. Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad members has the required talent, you will be able to unlock the object using the decryption or electronics interface, or by spending Omnigel. We had electronics, but did we have points in it? Repeat the sequence of button presses before time expires. Uh-oh. Simon says. Begin manual override. What? I thought it was gonna be... I thought it was gonna be a sequence of buttons. Are you serious? What is even in here? There's a... Hello? People? People, can you all, like... Insufficient Omnigel. Okay, then let me go get that. Crap, well now... I thought it was gonna be several buttons. I was like... Okay! Oh man. Wait, couldn't we do something? Uh-huh. Mark as junk. Hold on. Convert this item into Omnigel. Wait. Let's see if we can redo this. Insufficient. How many did I need? Okay, y'all. Stay there.
Saren. Nihilus.
He's so cool.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Okay! Nihilus, it was good to know you!
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa! I thought something was aiming at me. Whoa. You know what? Oh hell no! Those bastards are coming here. Oh hell no. Where are they? Where are they? Ah! Don't! Do not come here. Do not come here. Hold on. Where do I do... Okay, let me take cover. Well, hold on. There's loot here. There anyone else? Okay, that seems to be a locked door. Oh my gosh. Look at it! Crouching about. Hello, where are you? Bye.
Smells like smoke and death.
He sounds so serious when he says that too. Smells like smoke and death. Okay, now I need to be quicker.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
They're gone, but I don't know if it's safe yet.
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Attack details?
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Was it a jamming signal?
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
What? Oh? What's going on here?
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Like what?
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Oh, we can't pick these other ones. Give it to me. It's gonna be like, give it here. Thanks, I guess.
This should help. Let's move out.
Good luck.
Stinger. Is it any good? Seems like it. Squad, electronics, shield capacity. Enemies cannot use biotic abilities for a short. Stuns. Oh, stun. I need to check these. And this one. What is this? Immunity? What? Does not reduce. Okay, duration is 6 seconds. That's pretty good. How do I even unlock that? Which one unlocks? Fitness. Shield boost. We do want sniper rifles. How about electronics? More shields. Well, that's always good. Yo, I'm just gonna have them auto. Whatever you wanna do, you guys. There we go. Right, let's get to Nihilus, who was just shot in the back. I'm just gonna check if there's a loot. Okay, you guys, let's go.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Yep.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Dang! You need to be more careful! Maybe, you know, hide and tell everyone that don't shoot. I'm a human.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Tell me what happened.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Yeah, because then it would have been you and Nihilus. So what about the beacon?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
The Geth didn't find you?
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Hey, it saved him! A lucky break for you!
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Good idea. Good idea. Uh-oh. Something red. Oh, hold on. Let me take this ammo upgrade. Guys, somebody's after us. Whoa! Oh my god, I'm not scared. Yo, why are you not hiding?
Take out those hostiles!
Why aren't you guys hiding? I shouldn't be telling you. You're also soldiers, aren't you? Come on. A little head here. Okay, we good, we good, we good. I know about the power wheel. Right. We also... What? Well, maybe someone is hiding there. Ooh, that looks poisonous. Oh my god, okay. That guy looks eager to kill us. Let me get him before he comes here. Can I? Aha! It did in fact work. Now how far? Oop! Oop! Let me get that. Oh! Oh, I thought it was a... Okay, that doesn't work either. I wanted to blow stuff up. No! Are you too far away? Hold on. Oh! I saw your little head there. Can we do, Guess you were a little bit too sturdy. No, why did you hide? Wait, did I take the medical? I think I did. We're fine. Come on! Are you gonna hide there forever? Okay, that was... Was it too far? You know what? Let's try this one. What's this one? Is this a shotgun? Woo! Indeed it was. Is there another guy over here? Now we know which one is the shotgun. Was there any loot? Nope. Taking the lift to somewhere. Y'all, he
Accept
looks
the
cool.
charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Y'all, I cannot believe that the only like recollection I have of this series is like Mass Effect 2. Okay, we're going off here. Oh.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry!
Okay.
We need to find them all and shut them down!
Yo, there's a timer! Uh-oh. There's a timer. There's a timer, y'all. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I saw something here. Uh-oh. I don't like timed things.
Not in the middle of a fight!
Oh my gosh. Let me just get this one. Oh my god, we're jammed! Whatever that meant. Wait, hold on. What was that? Hold on, what did I do? Overload, okay. Damages enemy shields. Oh, okay, okay. I should be doing that. Oh, y'all, my friends aren't doing good. Okay. Caden, you died? Caden! Caden died? How the heck? Oh, hold on. We don't have time to care about who died. Right. We don't have time for that. Let me get to this. Why is she hiding here? Wait, Kaden, didn't you have some kinda... Didn't you have some kinda... first aid thingy? Hold on. Didn't he have... I was thinking that I had to use first aid from his selection. Y'all, you see, I don't freaking remember anything. Okay. Alright, Kaden is about to die. We don't want that. Damn, they got shields! Shields for days! Where's everyone? Oh, oh. Whoa! No! Not these bastards! Oh my goodness. What does this do? I didn't try this one. I don't know. There's not much of the weapons that I like. Okay, no stressful music. Are y'all guys? Are we fine? Let me have a look-see. Okay. There's an X there, but we're gonna check every single corner for loot. Yeah, I am not used to a controller like at all. Huh. And we have more ammo. Armor piercing sounded good. Do they maybe have...
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Something else to say?
Smells like smoke and death.
He's still saying the same things. Maybe it's my perfume. Maybe it's, you know, one of those really weird designer perfumes, you know? Those can be strange. Oh! Shock absorbers. Y'all, there's gonna be a lot to choose from. Let me check ammo, sniper. Do we have a better one? Heatsink capacity. Accuracy rating. I need accuracy, but should we just try it just in case? Ooh! Ooh, I like the red. I like the red. That was the same one. Where? I mean, they didn't mention ammo. How the frick do we... Maybe we haven't come there yet. I don't see an option for ammo. I see Omnigel, equip details, mark as junk. Wait, hold on. What? It says upgrades. empty. Oh! Here we have something. Chemical... Toxic damage per second? I like that. Y'all, hold on. I want to have it on the sniper rifle. Which one do I want? I think I want armor piercing. Hammerhead ammunition, also called squash projectiles. Physical weapon force, face shield bypass plus 20, but damage minus 30. Damage versus synthetics. Particularly effective against synthetic targets. The Geth. Oh, I like this one as well. Should I have it on my pistol, maybe? Do some toxic damage. Let me have a look. Oh! Okay. Okay, let's go. I think I got everything. Prothean beacon.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Uh-oh. Sir, if I was you, I would back off. Shepard saving the day.
Shepard!
No, don't touch. It's too...
Okay, could those images be a little bit slower? A little bit? I didn't catch one. I saw red.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
It wasn't on purpose, and also she dodged that really darn well. She was just like, don't mess with her.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Well, I don't know what happened. I don't know if I'm okay yet, so what happened?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You were careless. No. You know what? Don't blame yourself.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the Shep.
Not a local hospital. Shepard's like, y'all carried me here, but if I pick that one, it feels like they're gonna be like, yeah, we have an even better one here. Well, thank you.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
More like a nightmare.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction. Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I thought Caden was like, I'll be in a mess if you need me. I was like, why would you be in a mess? Oh, right, Jenkins. We're pissed off about the Geth. Can we pick all of them?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
What happened to Williams?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
That's a mistake. Yeah.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
The more the merrier. I'm pissed off about the Geth.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You wanted to talk?
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Council is going to want answers. Well, to hell with them! We've got nothing to hide. We don't have anything to hide because we don't know that much. But we also did our job. But I'm thinking we've got nothing to hide.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Well, he hasn't met her yet. Hates humans?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
The thing we saw, the red vision.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Honestly, I didn't really get a good look at it. Let's just Russian roulette this one.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
But are they gonna believe it? What will we say?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Well, not if I can help it.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
So we expose him?
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okie dokie. There... Replenish. Do I have... Can I do a big map? No. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, crouch. Okay, that's how you crouch. We are in the medical room. There's Caden.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
How are you holding up? We need to check on our teammates. I mean... He's good looking too, but I'm checking on every teammate.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Why did she sound so soft? Like she was... At first she was like, yo, so how are you holding up? I couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck.
It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
We were farmers. Oh. Do you want to tell him? Yes, let's be open.
My family were homesteaders on Mindwar. I'm the only one left. But I've moved beyond that.
Oh, that's right, the Blitz. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
We want to brief the Council.
The Captain hopes the Ambassador can get an audience with the Council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Thank you, thank you. Anything else?
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge.
Okay, Joker is waiting for me.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Personal questions.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
And then we can ask about Captain Anderson and Caden Alenko.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Caden Alenko? What you know about him?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
An L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Such as... Are these complications that we need to know about, you know, as the commander? Is it... some kind of a security threat?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Migraines are bad too, but dang! Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain? Y'all, those L2 chips are not it.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
But it feels a little bit like... It feels like we pried a little bit. Like we should have gotten that information from Caden and not from the doctor, you know? Wait, locker? Recovered items? Didn't we have these reduced to Omnigel? Hammer we had. This one I don't know if we had. We can take. Here's Ashley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
This one is so cold. Yeah, that's life. Soldiers die. Or you know, I should go. Yo, I wanna pick some options that I'm gonna be like, oh, why'd I do that? But I'm also the type to reload. But now the reload is too far. He'll be missed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Yo! She's so pretty! Like, look at our Shepard! Badass and pretty.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I should go. Or don't disappoint me. Oh my god. Whoa, that sounds so rude. Oh, can I even... Y'all... I don't know if I can do the rude options with a good conscience. I know it's a game, but still.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
This is gonna be rough.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge, Commander.
Yes, yes. And where was that? Oh, Captain Anderson!
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Okie dokie. I just need to check around here. Okay. Can we just take the stairs? And here we are. And they wanted me to go to the bridge. Hold on. Presley might have something new to say.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
And everyone seems to be wary of everyone. And humans, not so popular. I mean, I get why.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I'm trying to remember when this was released. It must have been a long time ago.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster! Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
Joker
Clearance
is
granted.
funny.
You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
We have a favorite so far, Joker. I wonder if you could romance him. Oh, y'all, it's so pretty.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
So
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Ambassador Udina, I think you need a new skincare routine. You look like you're about to die at any minute. And I don't think, you know, the frustration is really helping with that. He's dangerous.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Exactly.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Girl, same. Is there any loot here? Yeah, of course. Check their computers. Oh, easy decryption, computer console. Oh, this is not illegal. Oh, and we can also override it. Uh-huh. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Journal. While on the Citadel, you uncovered an Alliance patrol report. One of the patrols mentioned some strange activity in the Hydra system of the Argos Rho cluster. Okay. Okay, you have to prove to the Citadel Council that Sarah, one of their Spectre agents, has gone rogue. It looked like you were having one of those migraines, Caden. Or maybe you just worry about all of this. Oh ho ho!
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind.
Thank you!
I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Finally someone who likes humans. Your speech is very slow, but I can understand it very well.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
I like this guy.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I see. Ambassador.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Mm-hmm. We picked all of them.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
I
Good
like
day
this guy.
to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Thank you very much.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Anything I can help with?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Huh?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where is she?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Okie dokie. Maybe we should talk to this guy as well.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Yeah, everything he says, like, he's so rude. He's so snarky, like, why do we breathe the same air? Why are you here, EarthClan? Why so cranky?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Embassy.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Is he telling us that we're the ones interrupting?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
No, we wanna know. We wanna know.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
I see.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
I think so too.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Y'all, I'm just being curious about y'all.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
I love that he's just saying Earth Clan. Ooh, a little Spidey. And it has a little backpack on. Look at that. If you were a spider, I'd be scared of you, but you look kinda cute. Not cuddly, but cute. Wait, where did we... Okay, we didn't go here, but what is in here? Ah, red. Then let's continue here.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Hello?
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
Virtual guide?
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
We'll just be running around anyway. We don't need to...
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Thank you. We don't need to go through all of that. Gosh. It is so big. To CSEC Academy. To Citadel Towers. Hold on, let me talk with her.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Busy? Why do we want to ask her if she's busy?
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
We saw her.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Did you say to go up here? Diplomat.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
What about the job?
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Y'all, I love the Elcors. I did nothing weird. Nothing weird. Nothing weird at all. Okay, guys, there was nothing to do in here. Which way did we come from? We came from here. How did you bring up... Could you bring up a map? I think I saw something about an area map.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Why? Do you feel unsafe?
The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
What did we just walk into?
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
Yeah, about the thing you were saying about the consort. He's gonna be like, shit, she heard all of that.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Dang.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Yeah.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Fill me in.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Okay.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Okay. So not that kind of place.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
And what about you?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
You don't seem to look very busy, but okay. I guess you just don't want to talk with me, but that's fine. That's fine. Wait. Just a Spidey there. Where did we come from? What? Ashley, what are you doing? That looks sus. What are you sneaking up on that Turian? Ashley?
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you mean they're cute. Let's go. Ashley, what are you... If you want to go out with him, just say so. Well, I'm going. I'm going now. Ashley! That's all you had to do. Just point the gun and she was like, okay, I'll come running. Executor Palin.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Actually, I was gonna go to the council.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Attitude towards humans. Yeah, let's go with this one.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
We're not favorites!
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Y'all, he looks cool. No, I'm not done.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
You don't like them?
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
What you gonna say if I say that Spectres are important?
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
No?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
I like this guy.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
You know what? Fair enough.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
It was nice talking to you. He didn't even mind that I just, came into his room without knocking. And now I'm about to decrypt a computer. Ooh! I like when we get information. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Edda cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Okie dokie. That, We did get a journal entry. So that must mean a mission. But maybe not a mission for now. Yes. This was the right way. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go get some water. Yes, I'm gonna go get some water. Okie dokie. Okay, we're Citadel Tower. It houses the council and is the heart of the Citadel. But should we go to the consort first? Now, where was that? I mean, 2 people have been speaking about the consort. And we're pretty close. So we should as well. Wait. Uh-huh. Okay. There wasn't really any teleport. Oh, towards? Financial district? Are we even heading to the right way? I think so. Wow. This is so freaking cool.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? But why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
It's just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Excuse me? What are these keepers? Wait, are we heading into the right one? Yes! Hello!
Welcome, I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Hold on! We don't have the sufficient money, do we?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Wait, what?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
3-4 months? We don't get that kind of time.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Really? Sounds interesting. Tell me more.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in...
Wait.
3 or 4 months.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Is she mystical?
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
A generous spirit, and is just gonna, you know, we're gonna have to pay with our kidney.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Okay.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Why? Did she see our shiny hair and was like, I need that conditioner?
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Huh. It doesn't seem like only these blue... Oh my gosh, what were they called? Y'all, I don't remember anything from the first one. From the second one, yes, but first one, it is a blur. And besides, I was so bad at English, so I didn't know much about what was happening anyway.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
I was asked here.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Wait, a human consort?
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Then why was he shocked that we were here?
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Okay. Let's see what she wanted. Since we didn't have to wait 3 to 4 months. Shakira?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What have you heard?
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
A little boundaries, Missy. Oh, Asari, that's what they're called. I have a feeling Slash will end up romancing everyone at the same time. Can you do that? What went wrong?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
What did she just...
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Why did she rub up against us? Or did she put a gun in our holster or something? Nope, I have all the guns. Girl, I don't know what you did, but that was sus. Very sus. Kaden? Kaden. He seemed a little bit too enthralled. Okay,
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect.
well then. I guess we're going to the Citadel. No, the tower is where we're going. Wait, what is this? Hold on, you guys, I get distracted way too easily. Way too easily. Ooh, pretty! Oh, you remind me of someone with that blue outfit, but it's not you. I don't even remember if he shows up in this game. Maybe I can take the rapid. Citadel Tower? Let's go! We have arrived. Is that my husband? I think... Y'all! Y'all, it is Garrus! It is Garrus! Oh my gosh. It is so weird, but also I feel so good about not exactly knowing what happens in the first game. Could you romance Garrus? Y'all can tell me if you can romance Garrus.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
You blew it. No. What did you find?
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Oh my gosh, you guys! I freaking love Garrus! I adore Garrus. Now I know why I only remember the second one. Because that's probably the only one where you could romance him, right? Wait, maybe he had something else to say.
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Okay, I don't want to keep you waiting. Oh. Never mind. I guess we have to be professionals. Where do we have to go?
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Y'all, everyone is in conflict with one another here. Sightseeing? This is a beautiful place. Captain Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Oh, we're late too. Well, dang.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Oh my gosh, this bastard! Maybe we shouldn't show our frustration. Let's just ask, how did you get involved?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Yo! He already getting on my nerves. I take back that I thought he was cool.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Whoa! We're going for the arrogant bastard one.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, it's not like we can use dreams or visions as some kind of proof. It's not like we're on their good side anyway. What's the point?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
They did not like that.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
This snake! At least he tried his best to protect us. He's really cut out for this.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
How do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Now what?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
You guys, I got this. I'll go talk to him. Y'all can stay here. We're just gonna grab a coffee together. I'll go talk to him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Oh, hang on. We just saw him. Why are they speaking as if I didn't just see him?
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Be nice to him.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
What about you and Saren? Stop dodging!
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
What the frick? Oh, we don't like him. What? Look at that option. So would I. No, not our Shepard. Not our Shepard.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
And it doesn't seem like we have that much of alliances. I mean, the Elcors, they like us.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100, but the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Okay.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Okay, we need to go to this Harkin at the Korra's Den. Nice. I like this place. This is very beautiful. Well, that didn't go so well. Well, we knew that we weren't gonna be favored by the Council. But it's not like we got shot down. But dang, Saren really went for our throat.
That guy's up to something.
Huh?
What guy?
This guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
So the spiders are keepers. Oh, okay.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
So we're like, we can help. We can get arrested. Yes.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm with the Alliance. Trust me. Trust me, bro.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Why are you doing this?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Okie dokie. Okay, we are to scan every single one of them. Wait, did I see one up here? Y'all. This is gonna take a long time. Well, I'm just gonna take the ones that I know where they are. Or where we're on our way. Because there's probably gonna be a lot to do. Already lost myself. Any over here? Nope. We are going to Korra's Den. That's the one we already did.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
But that's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
I'm not listening. I'm not listening. I'm not eavesdropping at all. Oh my gosh, he's not here anymore. Oh, we need to go to the den. Oh, we already fatigued. Great. Uh-huh. Elevator music.
Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Oh, there's another one.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
She got me on tape. What do we do? Do we shut her down? She got me. Okay, Korra's Den. Oh, hang on. We have... Oh, we have points. I think it's good to have... I really like this one. Duration is 6 seconds. Okay, we can't pick that. Oops. There. Like, I wanna put points into charm as well, but because it opens new dialogue options. But is it unnecessary? Hold on. I want to put more into first aid. Okay. Ashley, you pick whatever you want. There we go. Oops. Wait, I didn't go to, wait, yes, yes. I did take that one. Okay, checking map. The bank has something. Bar Lavon. Oh, okay. We're already heading there, so we might as well. What?
You know, art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
I mean, it is cool looking. It is. Let's go! I love the Asari's dresses. Yeah, the fashion is good. But I think our armor is also very good. Speaking of armor, we did get new equipment. But y'all, this didn't look as nice. But it's better. But not that much better. So I'm gonna keep this. Was it in here? Yes. Hello, sir.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
If I pick have we met, he's gonna be like, no, but I've read about you. Probably.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Bar Lavon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
So like everyone else, they take notice who comes and goes.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Uh-huh. What's the cost? Like, we don't have that much money. We just started playing. But maybe, you know, maybe Shepard has a salary that we don't know about. But can we make a deal?
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances.
Small and fortune.
So I am going to give it to you for free.
Oh. At what cost?
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
He's not the only one.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Oh?
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Is this legal?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Did he just curse us to never become rich?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity.
Could be.
How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
You know what? I understand completely.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye-bye. We are... Okay, I'm thinking that we should continue with the main story. And I believe that that was... Wasn't there a den that we were gonna go to? Hold on. Maybe there's other floors? Embassy... Okay. Wards. I think that is where we have to go then. Can we teleport? Ahaha! Oh, lucky! I didn't have to run around to find it. You have arrived. A gentleman's club? Ashley and me are not gonna be invited in here.
That's
What in the... Okay. Hold the frick on. Oh my gosh! They're moving so fast! Hold on.
disabled.
No! Wait, that's... Oh, I forgot which button it was. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Those were Saren's men.
All targets down.
Why do I press square? I think I need to reload, but I don't have to Wait, what was... Okay. That was my fault. I don't need to reload. I need to tell myself I don't need to reload.
Form up.
Come on. Y'all, we just got attacked. And they're having a party in here. Oh. What do you mean,
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Okay.
I got business here, but not with you.
Well, I don't know who I have business with. Right, Harkin.
Commander. What do you want?
Ooh, Shaira sent me. Should we say that?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
Y'all, this freaking loser.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Oh, we can't do it! Is it because we don't have charm? Darn it.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Don't give up. She did say that we should play into his, like, heroism and stuff, so...
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Well, I say, you know, get your back straight and then maybe you'll find someone else. If you already rejected her, there's no reason to be, you know, going around just dirtying her reputation. That says more about you.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
I think I know who it was. The L-Corps that we met in the beginning.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
Uh-huh.
That's because you don't understand women, Caden.
Well, you know, you don't have to go after a woman that's already rejected you. There's plenty others.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Aren't you about to give me a quest? I mean, there's a quest marker. Oh, no. This guy is the quest.
Hey there, sweetheart.
Ew.
You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
Ugh. That's disgusting!
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
The only thing I want to know is where's Garrus? Where's Garrus?
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it.
How?
Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
I know, you know, Saren doesn't really have a good record.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Ew!
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
No, I noticed the second I spoke with you.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
And maybe get a completely new personality. You know what? I don't want to even talk to him anymore.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Yeah, it's not like anyone else is gonna want to speak with you. Krogan Bouncer.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Guess I'm not invited. Anyone else I can talk to? I already talked to this guy.
Human military, huh?
Okay. Am I gonna get attacked again? That was so random! Why did I get attacked?
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. I bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
I'm gonna believe the captain more than I'm gonna believe that drunk. What is this way? Oh, a keeper. Right, a medical bay or something. Ah. Wait, hold on. Was I going the right way? Y'all, I don't even see... Who is who? Who is who? I was going the right way. These doors take such a long time to open. To the Presidium. And I think, yeah. Ooh. Whoa. This is so cool. I love how shiny everyone's hair is.
That your professional opinion, sir?
Big place.
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero was big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
What's not to like?
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us, humans.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Y'all, did you see that? Did you see that? Mr. Kaden Alenko! Was you flirting with me? What? Highly inappropriate. Nah, it's alright.
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenko, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
That was funny.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Hello?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What is it?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
We'll see.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Okie dokie. This is not the way I was gonna go. I'm just checking if I can talk with other people here. Okay, to the medical bay. Wait, it was up here, right? There.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Uh-oh.
Let her go.
Ah!
Finally, some action.
Okie dokie. Hold on, that's where you use the powers. Do we want to make them fly? No! Where he at? Anyone else?
Negative
I think we're done.
Commander.
Are we ready? We all fine? Hold on. No, I thought that was something you could take. But this is. Let me just check for loot first. We could have blown them up with this one. Can we take again? No.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Oh, yes!
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
You made your case.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Ooh! Of course. Add to squad. Accept. We are ready to move out. Ooh. Oh, I thought we were gonna have like another scenic thingy there. Hold on. Do we want to go back to the den? Because that's the only place we heard about Fist.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Look at all those red dots. Okay.
Take cover!
Ooh. Need cover! Dang. Oh, there's one there as well. Oh! There was one up there as well! Oh my goodness. Yo. A thug where? Mr. Thug! Okay, he's not getting out of there. Ooh! I was gonna try to hit him! Whoa! A Krogan? Oh, okie dokie. Are y'all not taking out that thug up there? I took out at least 4 people! Okay, and now in here. Ta-da! Surprise! Maybe there's some kind of loot here.
Negative contacts.
Hold on, let me just check for loot. Okay. Doesn't seem to be none. Nothing there.
Take cover! Woo! Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Use that. Why didn't he throw?
I think we got him, Commander.
Oh, okay. But I think we were already stocked up. Reduced to Omnigel. I think we can do that with that one at least. I haven't really been checking what kind of weapons we have. Well...
Look out!
How about that? Oh, he's regenerating! Oh, we need to take out these.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Smart move!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
What's he gonna be like if I'm like, shoot him? Are they actually... Wait, am I saying shoot him or am I actually shooting him?
You got 3 seconds to come clean. Then I start shooting.
The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Where's the meeting?
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
So we can either let him go, or be like, you don't deserve to live. Boom! But what about you?
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
Well, he did seem like he haven't slept for years. Fine, disappear.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
I better not. Next time, I won't be so nice. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, why is there a timer? Oh my goodness, there is a timer. There is a timer.
I smell locked and loaded.
Oh my goodness. Y'all! Can you get your head up? Yo, we don't got time for this.
Incoming!
You know what? Finally! And now you over there. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I'm just a little bit too brave. Yo, this bastard.
Lost shields!
Oh! Ah! Well, that worked.
Down.
All patched
Alright.
up.
I don't know where to go! Back alleys, back alleys. Quarian lost, oh my gosh!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way.
It's Tolly!
The deal's off.
I literally forgot about everything.
Shields down.
Oh my goodness. Can you like sabotage him? You also do whatever it takes. Why am I not?
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
Someone who saved your life. A friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Yay!
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
What? Ambassador, why are you making it sound like it was my problem? They all attacked me. They all attacked me.
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Something of value?
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel,
or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That should suffice.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Well, will they believe it? Well, they have to. We have proof now.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Y'all, I love it. Love Tali's design. What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Woohoo! Ugh. Now, I'm gonna say sorry to Ashley and Caden because probably gonna use these two a lot. Although Caden has bionics. We'll see. Alright, we had a quest with Exceltor. I think it was here where the exclamation mark is.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
You'll be fine.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
You know what? Din Korlag, I'm just gonna disregard you and listen to Kaelin here. Maybe we can speak with him.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry. What may I do for you this day?
There was nothing new.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human.
Alright.
Enjoy your time.
There we go. Oh, I didn't think that would interrupt him by doing that, but okay. Oh, squad. What do we want to do? I want this. Really want this one. You know what? I'm gonna put that... Am I gonna put one to charm? I'm gonna put one to charm. Shield capacity. I mean, it's good. Ooh, we can equip medium armor. Yes, please. Ooh. Hang on. What do we want? Quarry Machinist. If we do that, I think it's good for you to use your pistols and some basic shield. Overheats enemy weapons. Hacking. Will work on robotic enemies. Ooh, temporarily drives basic robotic enemies berserk, so they will attack anything nearby, including their former allies. Duration is 20 seconds. That's pretty long. What do I want to do? You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. I think it's good to have a high first aid. Wait, what is that? Restores 180 health for all wounded party members. Okie dokie. And now we have Garrus. You can have that. Ooh! Shield boost. Turian agent. And I also put all of mine out. Oh, right, we don't even have first aid on... Maybe I should have done first aid on Shepard, because then she will always have it. Oh well. Save. Where do I wanna go? Wasn't there one of these keepers up here? Or was there somewhere else? What? Hello?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Sure.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
We will help you with that. So, expensive bar is up here. Oh, this is where we also had a keeper. Not there. No. Ah.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Didn't I put charm points? Why do I not get these? Oh.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
Oh my gosh. Is he tricking me or not?
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
In a few years? I think we'll be extinct in a few years. Ugh.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Dang. Here it was. Well, I don't feel like he's gonna be too happy about that. If it's even gonna help. Oh, maybe we should talk to Pal in here.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Nothing new.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I like him. Don't stab me in the back, please. Was there anything new in here? Oh, a keeper. Uh-huh. And we get money too. Oh. How are we gonna deliver the news? And I wonder what would have happened if we actually had enough charm.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you've been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
Where can I find this Mr. Bosker?
He was in the expensive bar over there.
There's a problem.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. and this is how they repay her.
Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? We don't have enough charm.
It is unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you. Please let me know what can be done.
Oh my gosh. Am I just gonna go run in between them? Dang. I'm gonna be like, okay, you gotta release the body.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
I'd like you to reconsider releasing Nirali Batia's body.
I'm sorry, Commander. The needs of the living outweigh the needs of the dead. Studying Nirali Batia's body could save the lives of countless soldiers. I can't release her.
I need more charm. Otherwise I can't do nothing.
Thanks for your help.
Should I just, you know, wait and not speak to the husband? I think I'm gonna do that. I'll just wait a moment. He'll just see me passing by here 100 times and be like, why is she running past me all the time? What else? Okay. I'm so shocked that I don't remember like anything of Mass Effect 1. But it's not that strange either, because I was playing with my brother. And he's also known for, you know, skipping a lot and just, you know, playing the battles. But the second one I remember. Could you romance Garrus in the first one? Did we get an answer to that? So we will get more charm points. I already spent mine. You can come back later to build up charisma. Yes, I will definitely have to do that. I think some of the quests will probably maybe only be finished with charisma. I did put charisma points, didn't I? Yes, at least one. I'm too nice to be intimidating. Like, even in games. You're the base game of... The base game. The base game was my absolute favorite. But Requiem for Innocence was still very, very good. Okay, we were gonna go to the council. Citadel Tower. Wait, was it? Yes, it was, right? Yes. Let's see if they're gonna listen to us now.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, They serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Does it matter?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Well, we have evidence.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Send me!
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Come on! Do we agree?
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Let's go! Witness history.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Didn't they
Spectres
say
are
born?
an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Well, if Harkin was lying, then yes, we are the first one. So, about time. Y'all, I'ma pick that one. Because they weren't listening to me. They thought I was lying.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
Thank you.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Poor Anderson.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
No. He didn't even let me breathe, okay?
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Yay! We got the Spectre status.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
Yep. Well, they couldn't see into the future.
Through all my time at C-Sec, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the Council in person.
So what do you think?
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the Council.
Okie dokie, so now... And now we have to track him down. As a reward, the Council has granted you Spectre status and commissioned you to track the rogue Spectre down. Krogan bounty hunter named Urdnot Rex might be able to help you against Saren. We did speak with Barlin. And we did do all of those. Speak with the ambassador. And we'll provide you with a ship and crew. Meet him in the Alliance docking bay. But this one, speak to Rex. Is being questioned at C-Sec Academy. Okay. We're going to the C-Sec Academy. Oops. We're not gonna start anything in here. That's not what I was supposed to do. I'm gonna take the lift, just so...
I hope he's okay.
Oh, wait, who are you?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
You seem nervous or frustrated, or there's something not completely right.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Sometimes.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
We've got a couple of quests now. But we can't head into all of the clusters. Going into the lift. That was what I was gonna say. Going into the lift because I want to hear some kind of gossip, some kind of banter.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
No input, you guys? Okay. It's okay, it's okay. We already messed with this, did we?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Precision.
Can I turn her off?
The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel, obstructing their... Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Do I have to, like...
Please do not disturb the keepers.
She doesn't let me. Ooh.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
Hello? I don't know what you're supposed to look like. You look like some kind of modern furniture. Preaching Hanar. Whatever is happening? Tolly! Girl, what are you doing? Tolly, I know. I was supposed to get that keeper, but that Avina isn't letting me. Did you? I didn't know she got this upset. Tolly, it's okay.
Form up.
You can come back.
Form up.
Securing point.
Tolly.
Huddle up.
You can come.
Heading out.
There we go. Yes, come over here.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's the problem?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Okay.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
Maybe
Please
there
let
could
this
be an
one know
area.
if success is achieved.
I'ma try.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Okay.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
It didn't really seem like it was doing any harm.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
What do I want to do? I mean, just get the permit. Just get the permit.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Could I buy your permit?
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth.
Yes, but you're not the one paying.
However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
You do now.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Whatever you say, bro.
This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I think you, sir, should, also give me a reward.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Did we just get double rewards? Hi, Niels! Yes, we're playing Mass Effect. It's actually very fun, and you can really see that the writers and the developers put a lot of thought behind every species and this entire world building. Now yes, of course, we were gonna go to where Rex was. Wherever that is. This is... wait, hold on. Leads to the wars, there will be Quartz Den, Flux to Market, and the Medical Center. And we want to go to where CSEC is. CSEC headquarters. Volus. Well, was it there? And there's Citadel Tower. But he wasn't here. Hold on, let me go to one of these. Where's the fast tracks? I could have sworn I saw something about CSEC. Any keepers around? Y'all, this is so beautiful. Wards, maybe? It says CSEC. Let's go there. But when I checked the wall, it didn't say. We have arrived. Aha!
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
Yes.
That's me, Commander Shepard.
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
You're welcome.
Sounds like I did your job for you.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
You're gonna pay me for getting rid of Fist?
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
Absolutely, but I also want to ask this.
You're a bounty hunter. What do you get out of going after Saren?
I'm not in this for the money. I want to be where the action is.
There's a storm coming, and you and Saren are right in the middle of it.
Why me? Saren's already got a lot of Krogan working for him.
Those aren't Krogan. They're servants. They grovel at Saren's feet to lick his boots, trading their freedom for promises of wealth and power. My people were a proud species once. Some of us still remember that. I won't bow down to Saren like the others.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
I'm still keeping my pookies. Neck hurting? Right, we haven't really been around here. Uh-huh. Anyone I can speak to? Skill too low. What? Try me!
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Oh, the one with the Keeper's quest.
Not exactly, but he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details, but Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
If it is...
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
If it is the guy who gave us the scanner for the Keepers, he doesn't seem that intimidating, to be honest.
Hey there! Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
That's a serious claim.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I mean, I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
Yes.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
You sound sus.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
This guy sounds sus.
Hello, Commander.
Anything to hack here? No. Anything up here then? Ooh, nice. Nice office. I'm not doing anything strange. Not at all. Okay, we can't use this lift. Doesn't seem... Oh, wait a minute. Did I miss one? Did I take all of them? Yeah. There were other ways you can go as well. We were already in there and our decryption skill is too low. And decryption, we had that. We have it here. So it seems to be rather necessary to have. Oh my god. During vehicle repair. Oh my gosh. That part I am never gonna forget. The car in this game, I just remember it was horrible. Well, I was just a kid when I played this, so should go better now. Okay, let's go in here then.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Why is our Shepard still like surprised that everyone knows who she is? She's like, how do you know who I am? And everyone's just like, well, I'm always checking with everyone who comes through that has a particular status.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake.
Huh?
System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre?
Oh, yes!
Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Let's see what you got. Yo, do you all see the cost of this? And check my credits. Is there a fancy looking armor maybe? Onyx 3. Does that mean that it will look similar to the one that I'm wearing now? And then we have a Quarian one. Uh-huh! We can buy this! Grenade upgrade. Yes. It's only 100 credits. And now we can't buy nothing. Yeah. We need to do quests or something. Woo! How could I miss you? Okay, there was another way as well. Hold on, I need to check the map, exactly where we are. Oh. Traffic control. Okay. Why did I set out a marker? Was not on purpose. That's the elevator. And where does that elevator go? Maybe this one goes to the tower. To the Presidium. To the docking bay. I think I want to go to the docking bay, actually.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
They all having issues with their necks. They're like... Whoa. Wow, this is so freaking cool. Look at the city. Wow. I see you up there. What did you see, Garrus?
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
Oh, we'll work together, all right. I didn't mean anything about it, maybe.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Forced retirement? What is happening here, Captain Anderson? Are you...
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Here it comes. I mean... I don't feel betrayed or anything. Like, it's still his own past. And he has to come clear when he wants to. And it's not like this hurt us in any way.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'm thinking we're starting there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
That's your job.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
What a prick Saren is.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Okie dokie.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
Okay, so we're gonna go to this Artemis Tau cluster first.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Ooh. Inspect. I thought we were gonna say something about it, but okay. Like, pretty Normandy. Let's talk to our crewmates.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Joker is so likable.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Thank you! I did what I could. I hadn't even, practiced that speech.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all, I love Shepard. Ooh. There's something out there as well.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Y'all, he's so funny.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Dang, that sounds really scary.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Oh, I believe you.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I see.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
That was a quick, I have to go. And he's like, alright, see ya. The voice actors are very good. Oh, something here. Okay. Let's speak with our shipmates.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Don't be wary of them. They're on our side. They're good people.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Nihilus got killed by their own.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Sir, this could happen to literally everyone. Like, a human could also backstab us. Very much likely.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
It's always good to have help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
At least you're admitting to it. I like that.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit, and those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I think Presley just needs more time with the aliens. He's seen... Whoa! What is happening? Did y'all see that? What was she doing? She was dabbing or something. She was doing like a TikTok dance. Something was happening. Okay, let's see who we can talk to. Where's Garrus? Where is Garrus? Maybe he has this room now. No. Maybe he is downstairs. Okay, let's talk with Caden first.
Anything you need, Commander?
Why was she walking up to him all like seductive? Like, did you all see that? Tactical appraisal. Looking for personal input?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
You don't want to get into what you said at Citadel, Caden? Do you?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I think he's really sweet. How about talk to the... Huh. Oh, there she is. The doctor. Hello, miss.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
I think...
But humanity needs the
She already
Alliance
said
if we
this.
want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anyone in here? Nope. I need to find Tally and Garrus because we haven't spoken with them. That's going up. We're going down. Yep, it's taking us down. Yoo! Not going very quick. Garrus! Y'all, I sound like a freaking stalker.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander. Commander, good to see you.
This is the goddamn car that I freaking hate. This is it. Y'all, I have PTSD from this. The fact that I don't remember anything but this freaking car. It must have left such an impression on me. Well, we're gonna see.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
We came as soon as we got the distress call, even with the fastest ship in the fleet.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's my fault. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Okay.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah!
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Hey, she didn't know.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, now to find Tali. Yay, there she is.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong.
That sounds good.
Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Shepard! Is her eyes stuck? Like, why is she not looking at the person's head. Like, it looks like she's looking at the person's chest. Ever since we were talking to Presley, I was like, was she doing this before?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I see.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract.
Scary.
One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Pilgrimage.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
That was all.
I should go.
See you later.
I love how much lore there is. There is just so much. Like every time you speak with them, you can just investigate. And they're gonna tell you a lot about their background, their history, and their culture. It's so interesting.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
No.
What?
No, that's not...
No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Oh, I'm sure.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster,
We can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Anyone else we can talk to? I think we talked to just about everyone now. Yes, we talked with Ashley as well. Hold on. This guy.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Well, we didn't have that much credits.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
You know what? Show me what you got. It's not like... Guys, it's not like we have the credits for this. But we might as well check it out.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
We just keep on getting humbled every single time. Do you see this price? But look at the damage. And it's a sniper rifle too. Oh. I wonder... I would have liked to, you know, see the armors. Because y'all know, I pick the armors that are the prettiest. Okay, we're going back up. But I'm going to save here. Because we're getting guests tomorrow. So it is time for me to sleep. But I'm gonna talk a little bit to you guys first. And see what you all think so far. There we go. I'm just gonna switch to the just chatting window. And we'll get our music on. There we go. There. So, what do you all think about the game so far?